What's the plan for Mr. Horsefart?
To heal him.
Thumbs up emoji.
Generally, what you're gonna want to like, not all of our heals don't work on him. The only thing that works on him is stuff that says like restores target's health or puts a shield on target. If anything you have says party member, it won't work on him. So like I can't intersection him because it says restores target party members HP. He's not in your party. So like it can pay to just like look at your abilities, make sure you know what can hit him.
So I couldn't use Terror Call on him, but
Correct. It will just hit you if you target him and cast it.
yeah.
But you could use Juracall. And you can, I believe, shield.
And he does take damage from Pure of Heart at the end, so he needs to be full.
But generally, right as I pop neutral, I'm going to be putting a spicy aspected benefic on him, which is going to stabilize him for a long time. And then I'm going to do that again right before Pure of Heart goes off, and I'm also going to shield the group right before Pure of Heart goes off.
And being able to Druid Call him will probably help a lot.
Yeah, but you can even just like GCD shield him early on, just to put a buffer in there, and then like GCD heal him again, like shield him again right before Pure of Heart goes off. He will lose like, I think it's like 60 or 70% of his life from Pure of Heart. But if you shield him, you won't lose nearly that much.
Imagine if I could just put Cardia on him.
Nope.
I know, but imagine.
Our tanks were like, can we mid him? Nope.
One of the party finders. Oh wait, it's yours. Let's go. Thank you.
Anything for my pals.
You have brought a smile on my face on this day. And many other probably soulless people going into Party Finder to join their DSR group for the 5th month in a row and seeing a funny comment.
How's it going?
Yo.
Oh my god, Cass is gonna be late.
It's fastest 5 minutes ever.
All right, ready to save our boy tonight.
Oh, also, is this a better way to alert you to bad towers?
I'd say that's pretty good.
All right, cool.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Oh no.
I'll be ready after I finish this craft.
Sure.
I'm good.
All right, let's go.
For lunch, I had the option of getting hummus or baba ganoush, and I got baba ganoush because that's my food.
Was it delicious?
I regret not getting the hummus. It was
I've
good
never
though.
had baba ganoush actually.
Rather than chickpeas, it's pretty much eggplant, I think.
Oh, what the hell?
Guys, let's get the clear. I want that
The hell?
100 tombstones a casualty.
Hold on,
Tomatoes
second,
offline?
next reset. Yeah, give me a...
Dang, Thordan's so small.
Need those relic weapons.
I know it's my-
casualty.
I noticed my Ethernet cord was unplugged, so I plugged it back in, and I was waiting to see if my connection would reset. It did.
He do be kind of tiny back there
He's so small.
compared to his knights.
On this teeny tiny toy boat.
Shades of us on the top of Ice Crown Citadel, while Tyrion is standing there twice as tall as anyone else.
Uh huh. Nobody batting an eye the entire time.
Hero units are just bigger.
it's all a perspective thing. Maybe we're just larger in the first phase.
I can't hear people who are late to raid.
I'm sorry. Hey. Sorry about that. We should be good.
Sweet.
Gotta make sure
Oh,
you
too
back
far
up.
out. Okay.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, baby. Ah!
Here we go. That should work.
I think you're gonna. No, I guess it doesn't last.
How is this working?
Oh, I'm dead as shit.
Bring it, Pod.
I like this wall.
Okay.
This is scuffed. Also, my connection resetting ate all of my fucking stacks. It's so fucked.
Ate all your what?
Like when I reconnected it and have any adders go.
Oh, that's funny.
Kind of rude.
I thought you were cheating.
Yeah. Even though we hadn't pulled yet. Whatever.
Try to do some Destiny 2 cheese. Disconnect, get you all your ammo back.
Yeah. Nothing gets past them.
Orient north. And get manager.
What? Killed me there.
More on Adelfell.
Oh, nope.
In. Agree with.
They're even. Melee. I don't have res.
That's gonna explode,
Ranged.
by the way.
Yeah, careful with the positioning. I believe we can get him just barely below 30. We live. Tanks should live, so we should be okay.
I think we really want to either have tanks go first or just like tank mid me and Tomato just to help.
I don't, yeah, something, because
Or
I'm
throw like mid earlier, I think, maybe. Like if you're popping mid halfway through, pop it like right at the start actually instead.
I'm spamming everything I can, but sometimes it just catches it like right after, and I just get one shot. I don't know. I guess not that it really matters, but
I always hate going first as a healer in phase 1 because it feels like you're just like fucking dead.
Yeah, the only thing on that was Caracol.
I can move my thing to that one. It's usually using on the one after.
Red.
Find your partner. Clockwise. DPS out. Arm's length.
Tomato. Thought go north. Move 190 degrees. Yeah, I think tomato is in the wrong one.
Oh,
Oh, 90.
I don't know. Turning north of 90 is like, oh, what do I move? I don't know what to say.
I moved 45. I was not even.
I don't. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a bad call.
I should have looked out.
I thought he saw me there, but I don't know.
Well, that was the wrong one for you, right?
I suppose.
Yeah.
I thought
it-
it was the
it-
right one for me.
Too used to kind of just winging the towers.
Level.
Okay, these last two pools.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
I was going for the charge, like, nah, he's up. Got a motor over to the spot.
They don't count. They didn't happen. I'm awake now.
Yellow.
Fuck.
Well, that isn't gonna work, but
Do the tower cats.
Maybe I need to wake up too. Shit. Also, that rescue just stunned both of us.
Well, I was hoping you would go through the tether, but you did
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
Red.
I think we're all taking turns at this point. Oh Jesus Christ! Get that shit up!
No.
Alright, who's next?
Not the snail walk into the wall too. The worst.
That's the best part.
Find your partner. Clockwise. Supports out.
Going.
Arm's length. Careful with this HP. Very careful, he's super low.
Named him.
Do we go through? Does not.
Twos, ones have arrows.
2 flex.
Back
You're going to the
in.
right.
Stack out in. Find your corner. Dodge Dragonlance. Eight. Hot cooldowns. Lines, careful. You Dragonlance in his current facing direction later. Probably don't need LB.
Nah, we're good.
Yeah, we're at the threshold.
Probably good, maybe.
We're at 12 of the Dragon Kiss. It's usually good.
Okay, meet
About
up south.
13.
Think about your stuff. Group 1 is on the north side, Group 2 is on the south side.
Alright, so you have your aggro on the blue eye, yeah?
West side. That's
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Healers and ranged get first blue chains. Get chains. Pop yellow and swap. Pop blue.
That clips from there.
And then Hal, you'll want to be kind of like where I am, but on the south side. Tanks out.
Covers.
Melee out.
Jump. Oh, we have a
First
dead
hit.
roll.
Dead, I'm sorry.
And we just kind of stay here. Kill the
Kill
left
left
eye.
The left eye.
Oh well.
I love the Jelp call. There's no one around to Jelp.
When you spread around the eye, for people taking it from you, you'll want to go box. So on the four corners around it. You don't want to be like on a cardinal position.
Technically, the toolbox wants you to be.
Yeah, the toolbox wants a crescent, but I've literally never seen anyone do that in any video, so fuck that.
So if we're
Yeah.
doing the box, which is it like west clockwise, west counterclockwise, or is it north clockwise, north counterclockwise?
West clockwise, west counterclockwise.
Okay.
Basically, northwest is 1, northeast is 2, southeast is 3, southwest is 4.
The standard strat, at least in PF, is make a box, four corners, and then from the north position, then you'll go. Group 2 goes clockwise of that, and then Group 1 goes counter from north.
I mean, all things here work, so we just gotta pick one.
Yeah, so like if so like me and Katz are like in the middle and we're taking like the first explosions, if like the explosions go off on like northwest and northeast, then I would be taking northwest and he would take northeast.
Alright, we'll do that. Face directly north, and then clockwise or counterclockwise based on your group. Group 1 counterclockwise, group 2 clockwise
From north.
from north.
Right. Yeah. You'll just take the first person from your direction.
So I could just call it out so nobody else dies to it in the picture and DSR chat. I thought I was safe because I'm like on the blue eye, but Kakushi's explosion still clipped me there, so.
Yeah, you have to be in the direct center.
Or just away. You can get between the eyes after you pass your chain. The eyes don't have positionals at all, so you can just be wherever.
The same logic applies to the first people that got hit, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So if like, because it's north
Like, look at
clockwise, you
your
will
position
always-
and figure out whether you are acting group 1 or acting group 2 when you
Whether-
get hit.
Whether I
Well,
was
And
the
then-
second
Tomato
first
starts
person to get hit.
northeast, he will always be north clockwise, no matter what. He can never be out of order.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just me. If Tomato and me get hit, I have to look at him to decide what to do.
We good to go again?
All right, I'm back in.
Okay. Purple. Find your partner. Clockwise. Supports out. Forced clockwise. Arm's length. Careful with his HP. These have arrows.
Stack out in.
In. Stack in, out. Dodge lines, look at corners. Draken Lance. Manager, or because of that DD, I'll probably need the LB. I get Hal.
Yeah, I'll send it.
Actually, that saves the DD.
Should still probably LB.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
just
send
do it.
And potion, maybe.
I guess that is the way to save the DD if that happens. Just die to the tether.
Yeah, I definitely did that on purpose.
Uh-huh.
Also, I keep forgetting to add all the soul tether. I'm sorry, tanks.
And
They don't notice.
Oh, I'm coasting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
That's-
Okay, think
There's
about
this
your
little-
stuff. Group 1 north, Group 2 south.
it's just picking it up. That's the sketchy part.
yeah, it's really tight on timing.
Think about your chains. Pop yellow and pass. Pop blue. Position. Thanks. Melee. First hit.
Kill left. Left is dead. Good.
It's
Big
gonna.
hit.
Do we send 2 minutes here?
No.
No.
We're in the spirit.
Just kill. Okay, do this again, but we wipe. Aha.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the
Can I run
LB.
again?
Yeah, just do the loop. Let's go.
Checkmate.
Okay, how do you do the jump hack? There's like a thing you can do here. Oh, I did it. Okay, that's not hard.
Which one?
Albina!
No, you're making me relive the trauma. No.
Melee. Ranged.
Yeah, he's dead.
Do we keep going or wipe it?
Just wipe.
Let me see it one
Yeah.
time.
I have my cooldown back.
I don't. Okay, well we did successfully loop. That's good.
You're back 20 seconds.
I guess when I say kill the left eye, that's actually wrong with PF, isn't it? It's we kill the right eye first, right? Left
What
eye is
PF
supposed
usually
stay
wants to
alive.
do is kill the blue eye.
Yeah.
So that you don't overkill the red eye with mirage dives. But I was looking at it to make sure it would just either barely live or just barely die. So I think what we did is fine.
Well, I think PF wants to get the bonus hit from Steep and Rage, but it's like so small that
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter.
I'm back.
Yellow.
Take the right, Hellshire.
Find your partner. Counter. Yes, out. Arm's length.
Seems linked late.
Looked like a solid semi-curse too.
Yeah, I got the stutter stepping down. I just focused on it too much and forgot about the knockback.
Red. You were on the wrong side of the arena. I shouldn't have raised you there.
Alright,
No, tomato!
I got stunned as well. Killed and stunned at the same intensity, but still stunned.
Yeah, you just went bleh and your whole body just like collapsed instantly.
Pretty weird because the stun snapshot before the damage does. Oh,
How greedy.
I don't want to. Whoa, Thornton spin.
Oh. Hello, goodbye. Hello.
Question mark?
Huh? So
I
what do you
don't know.
see?
No, I think we're all here. I think somebody just disconnected and reconnected.
Purple.
Find your partner. Clockwise. DS out. Arm's length. As always, watch his HP. Ones have arrows and
Free arrow. Stack out in.
stack in out.
Did ones also have arrows?
Yes, they did.
Okay. Try to always drop your tower while you're standing in the hitbox ring. Like even if it's out then in, stand on the ring, then react to the out in. Don't preemptively go out because like my first tower was almost all the way at the boss's hitbox. It was like touching the center of the room.
Yeah, the same thing happened soaking Tower 1.
So remember, you don't have to be in the right spot when you drop your tower.
Noticing a pattern here.
Careful, manager. Yeah.
It's fucked. My bad.
Can we? I get like 5 seconds to review that real quick. Need to make sure I know why I died because I didn't think I should have died there.
The Proteans were baited a little bit away from the center, so you might have gotten clipped by someone moving out too quick.
Yeah. Okay. I thought it was I might have moved late, but no, it looks like I was fine.
Was it me? Pretty sure it was fine.
No, I think tomatoes. Was
I also
Um,
made it weird because I visually lost for no and then tried to do a weird movement to not die to the Earthshakers and was not successful.
Yeah, I think both sides weren't really centered for the bait. We saw it group one side.
Yeah. Okay. I figured it out. Good to go whenever. Yeah, Yash, I realized that when I saw the VOD. I just needed to actually look at it. Yellow.
Aw.
Find your partner. Counter. Supports out.
Works off.
Arm's length. Careful with HP. Ones have arrows.
Stack out in.
Stack in, out. Oh, I soaked the wrong tower there. Yeah, okay.
Someone wanted to
Yeah.
encroach upon the stack.
One of those one towers is a little goofy. But thankfully nobody attack baited it, so good
Would
job
have been
there.
one backwards that was a little.
Let me check one thing before we continue.
The goofy
100%.
tower was mine, and then
Hal and
I
manager.
think somebody soaked the 2 tower instead of me.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that was
Should be
me.
Tomato
Um,
on straight west and me on straight east, and whoever was one circle on the back.
I think that was manager? Question mark?
So I was back 1 circle, and I soaked the 2 tower accidentally, but I need to figure out
okay.
why I thought I should do that. And I think
Oh,
it
so
was
maybe
because I
you
just
did
didn't
both?
see manager. I was like, I don't know what to do here because I haven't seen this mechanic enough, and then I didn't see. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. I wasn't looking right. Okay.
'Cause I was standing right there, like ready to soak it.
Yeah, you were closer to the stack than I thought you would have been, so I was just like, I parsed you as part of the stack, which I should have
Gotcha.
done.
And then the goofy tower was me getting legacy. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
I outplayed it.
I thought I was like maybe I should talk about, it, but I think I got it.
Yeah, I mean, that was good of the stack not to bait the thing.
I had arrow, so I could outplay it. I could just look at where my tower is supposed to be.
I hit the GC and I was like, oh, I have auto targeting. I think that's why I don't say anything. And it was passably fine.
Yeah.
Because the C's get degrees equivalent to towers.
It's only passively fine because trees have arrows. That don't work with 2 circles.
Red.
Well,
I'm
maybe.
so sorry.
It's okay. I was thinking maybe in time. No, but yeah, a little bit
Oh,
too
that
close,
many
so-
dead. I think just go again.
Oh my god, they walled it. Cowards.
Oh, absolutely. Both tanks dead, and the next mechanic's a tank buster.
But we had
We got them
That's
up actually. We did
right.
have them up.
That was actually salvageable.
They had res before the tower is captured.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, y'all can take 1 auto for me. Although you probably won't even need to if I get up that quick.
Does he even auto right away?
No, he takes a bit.
Yeah.
He does do 1 auto before the bust too. But...
Yeah, just like beer.
I like his autos. They feel very beefy, like they should when someone has a sword that big.
You need a paddle.
Wow.
Yellow.
Bad tanks get the Thornton paddle.
Want to go to Daddy Thornton's Dragon Dungeon?
Find your partner. Clockwise. Port's out. Port's. Tomato. Okay, we lose.
It did work. It made me open my eyes and ears.
Is our players repeating?
I did not make the connection in my head that sound means bad. And then I looked at chat what the hell that was and was like, oh,
Right.
fuck
I-
me, bro.
I thought he said forced. I was like, well, forced what direction?
Yeah,
I
that's
said
what-
forced, and then the sound effect happened. It's like, oh, okay, I shut up now.
I mean, you could use bongos for that.
I feel like this is louder.
No way. No.
Just got the
shot.
weak aura's air horn. That's what it's for.
Bongos are king.
Bongos are actually really quiet.
They really are strangely quiet. They're the hardest for me to hear regularly.
Oh, you guys are crazy.
I know.
Honestly-
Bongos are like boom, 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 like super loud.
It's not,
I
it's not
think,
the volume that gets it. I just have like a visceral reaction to bongos.
I think they stand out the most out of the game sounds.
I think SE1, so it gives me that fight or flight reaction of, oh, I'm gonna have some social interaction.
Red?
Red.
Can someone sending me a tell?
So I was like, with that sound effect, I was like, already checked or something? What the hell was that?
Find your partner. Clockwise. DPS out. Force counter.
I can't get it.
Arm's
Did you
length.
touch
doesn't
the
matter.
pad?
Yeah.
No, tomato.
At least the run worked.
I'd tried staying for a split second to give Alshar some HP and the snapshot that.
I'm gonna go out on my own terms.
I didn't want him to die to this tag.
Yeah, the crystal head did blow up at that time.
What did you really?
It goes through Rimble.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
It is not friendly.
Yeah, in that case I should have just sprinted.
You know, there's a lot that has to go right for that to be salvageable. It's rough. It does like what, 40, 50k? It's not that bad.
If I fuck that up again, I could play it differently now that I know the invuln's worthless.
Blue. partner. Counter. Supports out.
Sunmaker. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Standard.
Arm's length. Two arrows.
Stack in and out.
One's also have arrows.
Oh, I did not mid the stack.
I missed mine as well.
Good luck.
We're missing both threes.
Well, both threes were dead.
Yeah,
lot of
all the
threes are
stack
dead.
people- All the stack people died because we missed my rep and my missionary.
And the faint.
No, I just throw out missionary. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Purple.
Tomato go.
Yep, yep.
Find your partner. Clockwise. Jets out.
Forced clockwise.
Arm's length. Careful with his HP. These have arrows.
Stack out in.
Stack in, out.
One west. You have forsaken your challenge. One west knows who they were, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Purple.
Find your partner. I'm a GCD ahead. Which means I just do this. Oh, that didn't even work. Clockwise. Yes out.
Forced clockwise.
VIP treatment today, huh?
Anything to spice it up a bit.
Really is far easier to heal you now that you're not shaking off all your mid.
Oh yeah.
It's so night and day.
Find your partner.
Funny how that works, huh?
Yeah, weird caveat with Shake.
Clockwise. Yes out. Arm's length. Three Severos.
Stack in and out.
Soak 2. Stack in, out.
Move
Get
move
lined.
from A. Move from A.
Oh.
Should have
I think we're screwed now.
Yeah, we're dead.
Speak for yourself, dude. I'm fine.
So
Maybe
Arugul
could've
couldn't
saved it.
correctly bait his ad because the tower spawned completely in the boss for an out. So he had to stay inside and get the hit, which pushed him away in order to soak the tower, and then he couldn't get back in time.
And be diligent about it. Place your tower on the hitbox ring, no matter what the combo is.
It always lands simultaneously with the stack, so you can always move wherever you need to move after. Doesn't work on earlier pulls. Find your partner. Clockwise. EPS out. North south. Arm's length. Careful on damage. Three set arrows.
Stacked in out.
Stack out in.
Wacky bait out.
Don't get lined. Dodge Draken Lance and corners.
Watch out. For northeast.
Potions, cooldowns. Away from south. Pass. Pop. Make room. Thanks. Melee. First hit. I can get him maybe. We're gonna need help here.
No, it should be okay. Just heal up fast. Because this first hit does do a lot of damage, and then I should be okay still.
Okay. And then you guys know when to LD. Yeah. Melee. Ranged. We're gonna swap to the spear fast. Thanks. Swap. Alright, good luck. Wrath of the Heavens, flame tethers just stretch opposite, everyone to the right, flare
Everyone
go
good A.
northwest.
Good A.
Twister. 2, 3, 4.
You cub moment.
But it's not UCOB. It's not the UCOB Twister.
It is. Oh yeah.
It's literally not.
I mean,
When's the snapshot on the Twister?
Animation.
When the dives play, you just move as soon as you see all the animations going off, basically.
I believe, if I remember correctly, there's a cast you can look for. Just as soon as the cast is done, you can move.
I just go straight in until I see a Twister, then I stop.
Okay, I'm going to go over Wrath of the Heavens. There's a lot going on there. Let me pull up the toolbox and get a stream going. Give me a sec.
Let's go though, phase 5.
We saved him! Smudge.
Snappy.
Oh, and yeah, once Charbur hits 30, we're basically just healing for the rest of that phase.
Let's see, this should be right. You guys see DRU phase 5, King Thornton 2? Okay. So, when he casts Wrath of the Heavens, there's going to be a bunch of stuff that happens. Relative north will be where like the 3 ads up here have spawned along with these fire tethers. The fire tethers are just going to stretch all the way across the arena, basically.
And
There-
note that all the way across the arena is not on an inner card.
Yeah. You'll end up being like a little bit south of an intercard. There will be one person who gets the blue marker that we saw from earlier in the fight. they go to the northwest, again, just a little bit south of the intercard. The 5 other players just spread along the wall here on the east.
Between the inner card markers, never on
Yes.
the inner card markers. You're catching a theme, I hope.
Yep. Okay. And then initial stuff is going to resolve. See, dragons dive, the dragon dives, the flame tethers are spiral thrust, the defamation goes off, and these people all just run forward because everyone drops a twister. Okay. This animation on this summoner is wrong, but whatever. The 2 people with the fire tethers are all going to run west, so it'll end up looking like after this, like 1, 2, 3 people west, and then 5 people east. One of the people on the east will get a dive bomb marker on their head from UCOB. There are going to be 2 dragons. I'm not sure which 2 it is on here because I don't know
It's
what
the
icons they're
east-west.
using. Yeah, east-west dragons. That are going to dive at the dive bomb player, and it snapshots when the marker disappears. So what you need to do as the dive bomb player is find which of the 2 knights have spawned. That is mage, which is over here, I guess, but they haven't marked it.
Smash
then-
the caster.
Yeah. And run to the wall right behind him. So I guess it's up here. Is this the person? They're using this marker for dive bomb, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay. So that at the end, these 2 dragons are going to dive, in this case, relative north, but it could also be south. The other players need to stand or get moving towards here-ish because there is going to be a donut. If you remember, one of the very first things that happens in Nail in UCOB is 2 Thunderstrucks go off with a donut. And guess what? That's happening again. 2 of the players get a Thunderstruck debuff. That's this Paladin and this Dragoon. Okay. Additionally, 1 player on the left is going to be targeted with Altar Pyre, which just drops 4 AoEs on top of you. And 1 player on the right is going to be targeted with Liquid Heaven, which drops 5 AoEs on you. It's like the Twintania thing. That 4 versus 5 is very important. Make sure you can count depending on what side you are on. You need to take the AoEs away from the safe donut and then get in the donut at the end. The Thunderstrucks want to be at the, in this case, relative southwest and southeast, like more towards the wall, and everybody else at the front of the donut. Ideally, the Thunderstruck players call which side they are getting, or just eyeball it, like figure out a way to not hit each other. It's not the end of the world if you do hit each other, because that's the end of the mechanic. We can res you, but try not to.
Should we pick an orientation real quick for the calls? Because presumably they're gonna call like left or right, right? So like, is it left looking out or left looking in?
I am okay with either. Who wants to? Does anyone care?
I'd rather do it facing out because that's how we do it in Nail.
Okay, facing out.
You're
And
facing
then
out.
this
while
is
running.
left. This is right.
That's the way you're facing while you're running to the spot.
Yeah, and then you can see.
Did you go
else
over
exactly.
puddle dropping? Where
Yes. So in that
you're
case, that's
really
here.
wanting to drop like along the edge of the wall from the middle, if you can.
Yeah. So in this case, the Altar Pyre players, you have like large AoEs, so you kind of want to run along the wall and then juke in at the last second. The Liquid Heaven player kind of similarly run in a position that doesn't cover the entire thing and then get into the circle at the end.
Tricky part that takes people the longest to get this down with is dropping puddles and getting to the safe spot in time, because you don't have much time from like the last puddle drop, and so most people will start like at the middle where you see like that right dragon in the last slide that was just up, and they'll just like step towards the group at the edge of their puddles to draw the puddles towards the group. And the puddle can be like slightly into the safe spot as long as like people aren't standing.
Yeah, like look at how
On
much
the
extra
puddle.
space there is in here. You can use some of this if you really have to.
Yeah, but you don't want to like try to make like a square with the puddles and to kind of just go all over the place and then try to sprint to the safe spot, because you'll probably get nuked.
Another gotcha that gets some people is if you are starting close to the safe spot, like you're near Grino, and you get picked, you need to make sure that you have a plan to get away from the safe spot, because if you're just instinctively running towards it, you will cover it before you realize you're targeted.
Yep.
I always found it helpful when I was on the Liquid Heaven side to like turn around, look at the outside of the arena, and just my first movement would be to the wall. And then if I don't get it, I just turn around and go to the safe spot. And if I do get it, I take a long turn around and go to the safe spot.
Yeah, it's the planning of dropping puddles in the safe spot, which is like the biggest choke for people.
Because like Dragoon in that picture right there has a big chance of accidentally fucking the whole group. Because he might instinctively run to the safe spot and cover the whole thing before he realizes he's the target.
Can you go to the slides before that? 6 back up. What would push him away from the wall other than just twisters? Okay.
Yeah, it's just Twister that's happening here.
Those are
Yeah.
gone by the time you have the kite.
After twisters, go back a little to the wall if you're
Yeah,
waiting.
so
to see.
you can actually, what is a little bit less obvious here is like these Ascalon's Mercy revealed. You can actually kind of walk back around your Twister to the wall, and once the revealed goes off, the Twisters are gone. So as long as you can get back there safely and give yourself more room to dodge these cleaves.
Also, health bars can be weird here because Liquid Heaven does damage. So when you take this cleave, this Protean, it's a good time if you remember to like just hit Second Wind to make sure you never die, or like hit Shade Shift or whatever you like, hit something to make sure you never die. You should never die if the healers are paying attention, but you know you can guarantee it yourself by just hitting Second Wind.
Moving
Well,
game.
I want to add this too, though, to that. Make sure you're spread out enough. People often make the mistake of getting too close to somebody in the middle and not leaving enough room and thinking they don't have enough space on the outside, but you probably have more space than you think you
For Ascalon?
do. For that right there.
Yeah.
People often like accidentally like clip somebody with their cleave being too close. And so like say like the outer person is squeezed in a little bit too much, well then everyone in the middle is gonna have to squeeze in from that outer person.
And there's
Notice
nothing...
that like here, right after all these dives have gone off, all this space is now free, right? It's only this one that's concerning for the player who needs the needs to put the dive bomb there. But like these guys can be more loosely spread now.
So the side twisters run to the edges a little bit, or like run to right and left a little.
You can make more space left and right.
Usually I think of it as like just taking the dive bomb marker player's spot, right? Because there's going to be 5 of you, and then you know, it might end up looking like so if we're between 2 and D, it might end up having like people on, you know, like B, 1, 3, 4, and C. But if like 4 gets marked for dive bomb, he's gonna leave. So like the C and 3 can just squeeze in on his spot, right? Because he gave up his spot and make room for everybody else.
Can you go to slide 5? Or yeah, that one. Do the dragon people, the summoner and bard down there, those get hit no matter what?
Yeah.
Or do you have to sidestep the dragons?
You
So
should dodge
there's this
towards
one
the side
dragon
you're
that's
going.
diving through. This one you have to dodge. These dives from the ads are targeted on the player. That's why there's a tether there.
Yeah, I was just wondering, it hits them no matter what.
It's you no
can't
matter
skip.
what.
Okay.
But he should be going the other direction.
Yeah,
if
this
he
summoner
wants to end
should
up
be
on the
going
left.
left here because he needs to get over here in the first place.
And if you, as that player, go join with the Liquid Heaven targets, there will be pulls where you just randomly die.
Yeah, so because again, one of these 3 players, the player with the flare, the player or the players with the fire tethers, will get altar pyre. That's a hard targeting rule. So one of the reasons we do this split is to make sure that there's always one altar pyre on the west and always one Liquid Heaven on the east.
Well, it's also because the people who take those first 3 mechanics get a long magic fallen, and if they get clipped by Liquid Heaven, they're just gone. Because Liquid Heaven does a scratch of damage every time it hits you, but it like kills people with a fallen. So if they are anywhere near the Liquid Heavens, they will just randomly die.
As far as I know, you cannot get lightning if you're a Liquid Heaven person, but you can if you're the other.
So I was actually wondering that because the toolbox shows the Dragoon with Thunderstruck and Liquid Heaven.
I'm pretty sure it's just random.
No, if you're a Liquid Heaven person, you cannot get lightning. I know that for certain. Our static actually did like a really big deep dive on this for like a week figuring it out. So, as I recall,
Sure, you're not getting Final Fantasy.
no, I mean it was like
Okay.
we were going into the balance and talking about it with a bunch of people, and I mean, yeah, we were trying to get to the bottom of it because we were curious. But if you're Liquid Heaven, you can't get lightning, and if you're the other, I believe you can.
Even before the first poll, we see it.
Okay. That's probably enough for us to just go and see it again. Get shore up what's left in phase 3 and phase 4.
And then that Steep Rage is the thing that, like, I don't think we had shields on it, but that's the thing we gotta watch for, because it'll just sometimes do that to people, like it did to me.
We had shields, I thought.
I don't think I did. I guess we could check.
Hmm.
Yeah, I had no shields.
What the fuck?
Could have faded. You might want to, like, strip them off before putting them back up.
Everybody loves a Pepsi.
Oh, a ranged card on manager. Don't look. Don't look. That was for Haljar.
My barst. Red.
What?
What the fuck was that?
I've been doing that for a lot of polls. You haven't noticed.
Where the hell's he going?
Find your partner. Counter. DPS out. Arm's length. Watch his HP.
3 arrow.
1 also arrow.
Stack in out.
Stack out in. Dragon Lance. Corners.
I'm doing your.
I can get manager. Ocean.
East and west is supposed to be safe.
We're gonna need to LB, I think. We have too many people dead with damage downs.
Slow resin, I guess, but
I mean, I need to do the damage, so.
yeah.
Here, hold your peace.
Saying I don't have Swift or anything. Yeah.
But
Like,
yeah, wherever
the-
those tethers are going, like I'm assuming east-west is gonna be safe.
The
I mean,
bait
look at my
There was
movement.
the bait
It was-
was stolen. Make sure to clear out from the tower after. So
yeah, it was my southwest. After I soaked the southwest tower, I forgot to move, so I baited the dragon or the knight.
We fucked up twice in the baits then because northeast was going the wrong way.
I was
I
gonna
didn't
say I
get
shot
baited,
mine the
I
wrong
got
way and you
soul
shot yours the wrong way, and I was like, do they cancel
Yeah.
out?
It's really tricky because I have to somehow
naturally
get closer
faster
than
than the other towers
you,
that are not
but
used
it's
to
like,
it.
yeah.
I was just tunneling on cooldowns, like, oh, tower's done, blast. Oh, I need to. Oh, shit. We are delaying this cooldown slightly till the tower's resolved, yeah?
Till the tanks get smacked.
Okay.
Long
You'll see Searing Light early because Searing Light always goes early for the 30 seconds.
Once the tanks get blasted, we blast.
I think you would have lived if I'd addled that Soul Tether. Haha.
No shot.
Haha, I'm less.
Uh-huh.
Red.
Manager, you're gonna take right. Take forward, take forward, take forward.
No, you fully
We're
Oh, you stunned.
I just yoinked the tether or something. Wait, cats died and it went on me?
No, I think you were just slightly too close to cats because you were coming up. Because it's an AoE stun around whoever gets it.
And then I just also randomly got hit by a defamation, unrelated.
Actually, try this more. No, I can't. Okay. Never mind. Seeing if we could click cardio. No, you can't. You can't remove it if you want to.
But my
We'd have a-
buff limit!
We'd have a fucking problem if you removed Guardian.
Well, I would tell you if I did. You know, I just wanted to see if I could. And I can't.
The fuck you gonna tell me?
I'm forever
oh,
locked
by the
in
way, I
that
removed
cardio.
cardio. Can you please reapply it?
Well, that's why I said I was testing something out. You know, I wasn't gonna be all sly about it.
The passive aggressive thing to do here is to wait till phase 7 and be like, hey Jax, I removed cardio.
That's so funny. Side option.
My loss is your loss. I die, you die.
Blue.
the scorpion and the frog.
Also for that tether, yeah. It's like, oh, there's a person here. Oh, there's a person. Oh, they're behind something. But so, if everyone promises that you're gonna be on east-west, I will north-south. But I do not have a lot
If
of time.
someone's
to think
north-south,
about-
run them over. They'll learn pretty quick.
I do not have time to think about adjusting.
Shouldn't be south anyways. That's where the tank cleaves are happening.
Counter. Supports out. Arm's length. Careful with his HP. Two same arrows.
Stack in out.
Stack out in. Well, that's dead.
Yeah, that's the,
Over.
that is the perfect snipe mechanic.
It's the second ready check of this fight.
This is one of those ones that's like, if it hits you, it's like, there's not even enough time with a perfect raise. But we had
So-
2 damage downs anyway, like, I don't know
Yeah.
if we were making that one.
I just see a food fall off.
I refreshed mine like 2 seconds before the fall. Ready check.
Not ready.
Virgin no talking versus Twisters versus Chad. We do talk during Ascalons because it's funny if someone gets it.
I don't think I'm good enough, sorry.
Red.
Counter. You're on 8.
You go west.
In case though.
Three arrow. Stack in out.
Stack in, out. Don't get autoed. Okay, this is our break, and I need time to look at something.
Oh, that's my
2
turn.
west, you have forsaken your tower.
Yeah.
Be back, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes somewhere.
He died, and I was like, I look over and I see Kikuchi muted. I'm like, he's either malding or he's busy.
¿Por qué no los dos?
E.
We fixed that sanctity though. That was fun.
Pretty soon here, we'll be figuring out conga line spots for phase 5.
I don't know about other people, but I find the weirdest roll on Wormhole to be a 3. Because, like, after you take your first tower, it feels like you should be doing something, but you just don't. Right, you just wait in your spot until your dive.
But it'll also finish all its mechs before everybody else.
3s are pretty great because it's the least amount of responsibility. I mean, just
Oh yeah, it's fine. It's just one
grab
of
a
those things where I
tower,
always,
leave it, go back to the ground.
like, after I soak the first tower, I think to myself, I should be doing something. No, wait, I just wait here until my dive.
Yeah, you're just
Brain wants to
coasting.
go to the stack and help them do something, or like help the 2 towers.
Yeah, if you're a 3 no arrow, then you're just chilling, no responsibility really. You can keep pull up time if you're melee. No issues. But actually, the weirdest position to me is definitely 1 if you're grabbing a 2 tower, because it feels awkward to like drop the tower and then also grab like 1 next to the party, like in an awkward position. Like the pairing of it seems kind of weird to me.
I got the mojo back on that mechanic though. Like, granted, I know what my pattern is every time I say this, but I'm never screwing that mechanic up. And I'm
Okay,
next
I'm
fight.
back. We'll give it another minute.
It's also just such a pretty mechanic to like watch resolve, but like while you're doing it, you don't have the time to see all the moving pieces because you're focusing on your job so intently. But when you're playing it back, it's so cool to watch everybody like adjusting for their positions.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool phase.
And the whole phase is just like one long mechanic.
Did you figure out what you were trying to, Kushi?
Yeah, I got a phone call from my bank at the start of that poll.
Oh no.
I think I noticed.
Yeah, so I had to cancel my apparently stolen credit card and get them to send me a new one.
Oh,
Apparently stolen.
By virtue of the fact that they just declined a transaction that I definitely did not make.
Ooh.
That's no fun.
How much money was it for?
Somewhere around $200.
Okay, so they at least didn't go like crazy.
Yeah. But now I checked my statement and everything. It's like, okay, that was the only thing they tried to do, at least so far. But I don't know. Banks have some wizardry of very accurately detecting whether something is a fraudulent purchase or not.
They have a very strong financial incentive to make sure it's accurate on what it's like.
Good thing they caught it though.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it'll happen to you legitimately if you're like going far enough away from like your zip to like.
That did
travel
happen to me
somewhere.
once, where I was off to go to a friend's wedding, and I had to I was just walking around in the town, and I wanted to buy a drink, and the first thing I found was like a Dollar General, and my bank was like, You are in a completely other state shopping at a Dollar General. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm thirsty.
I once benefited from somebody hacking one of my accounts. Someone hacked my Apple account, and so I couldn't get in my Apple ID on my phone. And then once I finally did through their customer service, I found that whoever hacked it put a stolen credit card on it and bought like $4,000 worth of games on it. And so like my phone just has like $4,000 worth of games.
You always wonder how that stuff happens. Or an instance like last year where some guys 6 states over spent like $200 at a Five Guys with my card. It was crazy. First of all, how did you get my card? Second of all, why are you spending so much on one trip to Five Guys? What the hell are you even getting?
You see how much Five Guys cost?
Dude, yeah, Five Guys
$200?
is so expensive, and the burgers aren't even that big.
That's two
What is the deal?
burgers.
What is the deal? You go to Whataburger, it's like $8 for a giant fucking hamburger. What is the deal?
So you're saying I should have sympathy?
No.
No, I'm saying you know what I'm asking. Why are you buying Five Guys when any other fast food burger is comparable and a lot cheaper?
I'm back.
Cool. Let's go.
Bro, if you go to Five Guys all the time, I just know that you're a guy that likes to waste money, just flat out.
I went to Five Guys like twice, and after the second time, I'm like, damn, I just spent almost $30 on a single meal.
It's so crazy. Yeah, I don't know why it's that expensive. Like it's way more than should be like reasonably priced for what you get.
I'm desperately trying to find any Dragon Song related memes.
You don't just have a folder labeled DSR memes?
No, sadly.
What the hell? We'll make it.
I have to dig through various Discord servers and go back to May of 2022 to see what they were cooking up.
Why the hell did you send a picture of thick daddies versus Catholic Church stepdad?
Because that's what we're doing right now.
Oh.
We are fighting the Catholic Church stepdad.
Is that your stream?
No. That's just somebody's stream from when they were progressing this, and somebody clipped it somewhere.
Oh.
This took us a quick screenshot.
Yeah, whoever took the
It's
screenshot, they're
literally
French.
on screen where it says Anglais,
true.
Programme, Deus, Lips.
The point is, it's the thick daddies versus the Catholic Church stepdad. Yeah, see there, Jax has the spirit. But we should kill these guys.
I mean, that meme could literally be from Heaven's Word launch.
Yeah, but it's
But it
relevant.
still works.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. You're welcome.
You just have an entire conversation by yourself.
What the hell is that?
Way more on Alpha.
watch it even.
Interrupt.
Or even.
Interrupt.
Then tanks just try to help me in tomato.
You just skip through to interrupt.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, you do enough damage, you can just skip that one.
We can
Melee.
later than eight.
Ranged.
Melee ones are a little close, watch out.
Yep.
Cool.
I do appreciate Tomato walking closer to him when you said that.
I took a step back. You're crazy. This fight's getting to you.
We'll see, we'll see.
I love when he randomly just goes, "What?"
What?
He's confused why I wouldn't die. Brett's frustrated.
Find your partner. Counter. Supports out. North south. Arm's length. I probably had time to use it in there actually. So I'm switching this. On 7 arrows.
3 arrows. Stack out in.
So 3 back. Stack out in. Corners. Away from south. Well, we can hold for a while.
Do you want to wait?
I mean, we don't
Yeah,
really
it's
have
good.
to.
It's
This is
fine.
more than fine.
It's not a burst here or anything.
Yeah, as an intermission, basically you just like reset your cooldown alignment, so it doesn't matter.
Chains. Hello. Okay, that didn't work.
Do you'll, GG.
Choose my own death.
Was that a Rugal in your chain?
I mean, I don't know who my other partner was supposed to be, but I'm just like sitting on a Stydian for 3 seconds and nobody swapped.
Usually that means somebody swapped right away and they can't swap again.
Yeah, so I think there's like there was a 4th person who was supposed to run in and didn't.
We can extremely quickly check.
I ran there, but I didn't see anybody.
Check the bottom.
I see 4 trades.
Yeah, wait, all 4 words. Were 2 of the people a little... I don't know if Arugal and Kukushi clipped each other even though we're in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, hold on. What? Did Rugal start with a blue chain? He must have, right?
Yeah.
I think when running in, it looks like he runs through you, but I don't know if you guys touch.
Yeah, I'm standing there and it looks like he runs through me. Looks like he's standing on top of me for quite a while, actually.
Remember, it's the same rules as like anything like this, right? Like TOP, Nisis, TE.
Yeah, it's like
you
if
have
one
to
person's
stop
standing
for a
still,
second.
it should be enough.
Both of you should just like plant and it's directly on Estinian for a second, right?
Yeah, actually on my POV, I don't think you guys. Oh, that's awkward. This picture in chat. When Arugal's running in, he's just south of you, so he doesn't clip when running in. And then I think he runs like past you, and you guys never ended up standing on top of each other. Yeah, that's what happened. So he ran south of you while coming in, and then like ran past, and then neither of you touched at that point. So we could just, I mean, moral of the story is we just make the stack point better on
Yeah, like
the dude
hard
in the
stack
middle.
directly on a Stydian.
The dude in the middle
Sharon
is Stydian.
Dude Stydian.
This fight is all about saving the game's favorite elves.
All right, we go again.
Oh, why did I sprint? Oh well.
To go faster.
Now I can't do my shit on strength of the ward. Oh well.
I respect a rogue from alerting with his sprint, but I will not do the same.
Red.
What was that?
Find your partner.
Did I see the warrior combo finisher?
I'm still processing. But I gotta stop talking to this all right.
Clockwise. Supports out.
Forced
Forced
counter.
counter. Arm's length. Grease have arrows.
Stack out in.
Stack out in. Corners, dodge Dragonlance.
my god.
The double gap closer. Hell yeah.
Find your partner. Clockwise. Supports out.
Forced counter.
Arm's length. One set of arrows.
Stack in out.
Soak back 3. Stack out in.
actually cast locked him.
It's wild. I don't think I've ever seen them die that fast, even with pots and Pia. That's really.
Did you get the
Oh
bus
my
done?
god.
Did I?
Oh, I see what you did. Well, everyone got their pots.
That's a new one.
Swap chains. Pop ult. And swap. I had a feeling that would work.
Still got the tether.
Kill Red Eye. I mean, not that it matters at this point, but
And by right eye, he means left eye.
I said red, but I can see why that sounds like right. Jesus Christ, I hate this everything.
I definitely heard the red. But,
And by red eye, he means right eye on the left.
It's so funny that you can take a
I hate
chain
it, dog.
off somebody when they're dead.
oh,
Took the
yo,
chain
kill
off your
Nidhogg.
body.
Oh no, he's invulnerable.
New phase.
I just walked up to your corpse and grabbed the tether from you.
How did you miss the buff?
Because I am a clown of
Are
the
you off?
highest order.
Were you off in Narnia or what gives?
Also, Kikuchi got overkilled by 100.
Yeah, I need to see what happened there. Like, did I have a
we
debuff?
needed shields. You didn't have a shield, I think.
Man, I even had Aegis up, apparently.
We had a little Aegis, not a lot of Aegis. I think.
Yeah, probably.
But no, I'm a clown of the highest order. Don't worry about it. That
Yeah, I saw you leave, and I was like, I hope he got those buffs.
10 seconds. 12 seconds. 30 seconds.
Todd, is there a reason why in the mid sheet
30.
that Caracol, Panheima, all that is not until like after the third Mirage dive?
it can only hit 2 of them, so you can move it around wherever is more comfy. If you want it at the first ones, go for it.
It lasts 15 seconds. It only hits 2?
I'm good.
I guess it would hit more of them, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, throw it on the first ones. Yeah, do whatever makes sense. I put this thing together very, very quickly.
Man, I would have lived if I had been using synced gear instead of quote-unquote bis gear, huh?
Like, it might miss the last one, but it should at least hit the first 3, I would think.
Yeah, there's a very real chance there's inefficiencies like that in here because I made this very quick.
Cool.
So do not be afraid to call me out. I'm wrong. Just fix it.
No, you're good. I just... Just thinking, like, this feels strange.
Blue.
What do you call like an arc clown? Like the clowniest of clowns.
The big hawker.
It's whatever that is. I was that.
Bozo.
Royal
Rip
Jester.
Bozo. Find your partner.
I like the big
Royal
one.
Jester, I
too.
like that.
Counter.
King swap.
Supports out.
Forced clock.
Arm's length.
Does he say, I will bury you and your race?
I will bury you in your beliefs.
Oh,
Oh, I thought he said bury you and yours.
I guess wrong.
No, he actually wants
Dodge.
to genocide you.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no,
but,
that, that first one was right.
I will bury you and your race.
Yeah. It's just like Suzanne is saying, fuck you to the tumultuous heavens.
Oh, this is a mistake. Okay, I can fix it.
That's actually canon, for sure.
Zeus have arrows.
Stack out in. Breeze have arrows.
Stack in, out. Dodge Dragonlance, corners.
Is there a preferred place for me to die?
Die in a cleave here.
Here we go. Oh no, wait. They can't put it there.
I got the race.
I got him. Potions, we're gonna need them. It'll be fine, just don't be lazy.
Oh, hit it removal.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah, we're very borderline.
Oh, wait, I can't do that.
Cool.
Oh my god, those GCDs might have fucked us. No.
Believe.
This
Wow.
is not top, so we
The
live.
power of belief. Wow. It's like a Disney movie.
Sitting there like 3 GCDs wasted into that LB.
I mean, this was the religion expansion.
Pop over, pop yellow. Swap. Pop blue. Thanks. Melee. First hit.
Oh no, I clowned.
Two pop CDs probably.
I'm so not used to looking for that flex. I'm so sorry.
TBN save though.
Oh my god, Nidhogg high.
He's right there. He's attackable. And you're dead.
That would have made the difference, but I hate how Living Shadow takes so long to spool up that like I have it at the end there, it's like I can't use it. It literally won't hit the boss before it enrages.
Yellow. Find your partner. Counter. Yes, out.
Is that mine?
I think so. It was the southwestish direction.
Yeah, I was, okay. I was slowed around on the first meteor. It's like, oh, my tower. Oh, I need to be running.
It does a good job of making you think you made it.
Yeah, exactly. It was so late. I was like, that was my first one? But I knew it was my first one.
Red.
Strength means never die.
I promise I'll have a fresh mind next raid.
We still got an hour left.
No.
No.
Yeah, what do you mean?
No,
No,
I'm
we're gonna
glad
get
to
we're
be
gonna
there.
clear Wrath of the Heavens tonight.
We're finally at Daddy Thornton's Dragon Dungeon.
There was like layoff warnings at work yesterday, and now that's taking up 20% of my brain every second.
Oh no.
It should be fine, but it's like something it's hard not to think about. That's why I sucked at Wormhole so bad yesterday. I don't, please. Okay.
You think he cares about your cries of desperation?
Purple.
Said the way I would expect somebody who's seen some shit to say something. Oh, jeez. That's a reflex.
Where? Hey.
Someone committed crimes?
And it's
One
like-
of the defamations didn't go behind the ads, which I think messed with the intuition for where the other two were going.
Crimes. Yeah, that's the other nice thing about running through the nights is it makes it super obvious where everybody's going. Because everybody goes through the same little funnel.
Yeah, I end up doing that even if I can make it the other way.
I'm sorry to hear about your loss, Todd.
I try to avoid it so hard. It's really just a rage play. Probably should go on a melee, so.
Red.
Ah, fuck that. I like my one in however many cards.
Find your partner. Clockwise. Yes, out. Arm's length. Careful with this HP. One Severos.
Stack out him.
Stack in, out. Wait, I'm in the wrong spot. Fixed. Don't get it blind. Dodge Draken Lance. Corners.
I'm gonna try something. That does work! Hell no.
Pass. Manager pass. Okay. And pop. Thanks. Melee. First hit. That last one takes forever to tick, so.
Yeah, but still. Woo.
Run far away so it yanks you in.
If I aim the Numa, I can hit both eyes.
Just
Run
run
far
away.
away. Yeah, run. Yeah, well,
Whatever.
this is the PF memes right
Don't
here.
go too far away. I want to heal you.
You gotta get through that type of stuff.
Melee. Ranged.
He's dead.
We're all healing.
Save all your stuff.
Oh, health down. Anything other?
Big damage on the spear.
Everything.
We still get to go to the Dragon Dungeon.
Right. Think about Wrath of the Heavens. Okay, good. I do open with Phoenix.
Invoke him at the end of this phase, right?
That's an early vote because I'm gonna take Buster for this right here.
Oh, right.
I'll just vote it back. Yeah, that's all good.
See what I did there?
Is that auto marks or something?
I'm gonna go left.
Nope. Those are
Oh.
manual marks.
I was like, who's got the things? Oh wait, never mind. I know.
Yeah, so we'll all go to the safe spot and then I'll invuln the Buster, and then during the cast of Death of the Heavens, then you would just vote it.
Yeah.
Looking at the two dragons, it's the left side has 4 puddles and the right is 5, correct?
Yes.
Okay. 4.
The giant altar pyre drop is 4, and the smaller liquid heaven drop is 5.
The telegraphs, the hollow circles are 4. The solid fire circles are 5. That's another way to remember it. It's like big hollow red circles or fire.
Not fun thing my prog group did was I cooldowned the Buster after Wrath.
During the burst?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what we did too. So we
That's,
saved our invulns for phase 6 because we didn't use them in Dragon King.
I mean, maybe if I was a warrior.
Purple.
Purple. Buttons to weave.
Find your partner. Counter. Oh my god. Yeah, I can fix this. Oh, I can't.
You got ran down there.
Yeah, I was trying to like, not fixable. I was trying to rush as far as I could and then like look away at the last second, but I couldn't find the cast bar for the gaze, so I had to
Were you
play
just
it
on the wrong side?
Yeah.
I think just commit to the 5-3 and see if it works.
Yeah.
We did survive the stacks.
Your side
5-3
was side with 5, so when he died, you had 4.
Yeah, 5-3 is pretty livable. You
Oh, I
know,
guess my
it's not
side
over.
survived then. Yeah, so like just yeah.
Yeah.
If you're
okay.
ever wrong, just commit.
Their
to the
HP will just be low, but yeah, 5-3 is okay.
No, don't be extremely wrong and take one close.
Call for the healer to rescue you. Thoughts?
5. Ah. Oh, thank you.
You're no fun.
But if we bake it into the strat,
Do doing enough things. I think the 3 works.
No way!
Killing Buster.
Somebody grieved.
Wait, what? Why did everyone on that side die and I didn't?
That was not a forgot to move. That was a somebody moved early.
You know, if you
Is that our
really
second heal
wanted,
buster?
if you really wanted to increase your chances down there south to survive that, you could just go right instead of the left, and then no one will step in front of you.
Yeah, but I have to be left for strengthening.
For all of I'm going right for all of Prague. It's my direction.
Left has been deadlier than right so far.
That's because
Yeah.
most people want to go clockwise.
Everyone's going that direction.
Hmm.
Clockwise feels natural.
Let's go with a Fizz Rain Ram, just contrarian wired.
What would you say the halfway point of this fight is?
We're past it. I think.
Phase 6.
Really?
For Prague, phase 6, yeah.
I'd say half is like phase 5 start.
Either Doth or
Yellow.
Yellow. Doth or start at phase 6.
It's definitely phase 6 is like half Prague, yeah.
I don't have Swift.
Oh, you're stunned.
Talking like Prague time. Half the Prague time will be before this and half after.
Yeah,
Yeah, I could see
PF usually
dragons
says
then.
beginning of phase 6.
And
Yeah, I
that's
could
double
see dragons.
dragons.
being a nightmare. Yeah, that is dragons.
And it's
The Dragons is the phase where every single death is an unrecoverable life. It's a good time.
That is true.
hard for me to imagine us actually clearing in what, like 6 days total?
Yeah, that's
You can have some deaths in phase 6, but it's really particular.
Yeah, it depends on exactly which deaths.
Doing trials for top. We had a doing a DSR and we were all like super rusty. We got to phase 6. It was literally like 5 deaths without Red Vigor enriching. It was amazing.
Purple.
Yeah, my HP's lower because they did all 6 hits.
It changes nothing though.
It doesn't.
You're not gonna die the raid wide and you're trying to die here.
Find your partner. Clockwise. Supports out. Forced counter. Arm's length. Breeze have arrows.
Stack in out.
Stack out in. Oh, not in enough. Okay. Oh, I needed to not die to that one specifically, right? Okay.
Yes.
Hmm.
Or this happens.
Yeah. It's like, wait a second, I have an opportunity to die here, but it feels wrong that I'm doing this, but I have to commit.
My mind's telling me no.
But the damage sound says yes. No, these ones aren't that bad. They're only 50%.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my GC, he's telling me yes.
Right, they are 50%, right?
I think so.
I think they upped it to 90 in TOP because they were like, how can this get worse?
They're only 50%.
It's a measly
Still
50%.
Still 3 minutes though.
We just spent 2 months dealing at 90%. 50 is nothing.
Blue. Find your partner. Clockwise. Yes, out.
Forced counter.
Arm's length.
That made me smile.
Real careful with his HP.
Oh, no.
Well, you're not getting shaken.
live
with
here,
this
actually.
attack. For sure. I've been missing it by like literally like 1 second.
I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, as long as people don't miss things, yeah.
One arrow, one
Arrows.
stack, you know.
Tower is in outer space.
Where it go?
One west, you have yeeted your tower. You didn't even call Africa Tower.
The greed. The greed.
Or the Brazil. It was the Brazil. That's what people called it.
It's that GCD greed.
Putting down tower for Alpha to take.
Red.
That doesn't really.
My bones.
I'm lost in this house right now.
Optimistic strength.
Let me watch that for a second.
Make
You
sure
have time to adjust
stay-
against the yellow snapshot. So I think just seeing it and then running accordingly is probably the best play.
Make sure to stay decently away from this too. They will snap on you. if
Or
you're,
no,
like,
it
running
wasn't the
away.
snap. I thought the snapshot. I thought everything resolved and the animations went away. And
Well, you see the animation, and then you have a moment to adjust, and then the lightning.
yeah, that's the thing. When the animation went away, it moves on top of you and clips you. Thinking,
Ah,
oh, it's
yeah, yeah.
snapshot of let's go, and everything's delayed 1 second.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't pull real quick. Then it's like fuck.
It's okay though, because I get the last laugh and watching you run around in the middle, all dead.
There was. Usually I can find where to go, but that shit was. I was
Okay, I'm good.
I know the confusion. It's
endlessly spinning camera. Where is Thornton? Missed him on that loop. Where is Thornton? Towers everywhere.
It's like my control key got stuck for a second for some reason.
gross. You eating Cheetos on top of your keyboard?
No, it just it thought it was being pressed. It's not being pressed.
I forgot how visually noisy some of the mechanics in this fight can be.
That's great though.
Well, I'm thinking in particular, like the first part is Sanctity, just kind of like not being able to see shit.
Really feels like the boss is casting Knights of the Round on you.
Over and over
into over.
Like, I'm looking for a specific spot next to the markets. Like, I can't see it. I'm just gonna rely on
Are we good to
being
go?
about this far.
Should be good to go, I think.
You're waiting manager.
No, I'm good. With it, or we're not bad. Good now.
I don't know.
No?
You
I'm
good?
good. I've
I'm
been
good.
good.
You good?
Top's got visual noise, but it's not like in the way constantly.
Suddenly, Great Worm's Breath.
That one is great because you see it for the first time. You're like, okay, what happened?
We'll have a
Somebody set up close to the bomb.
How do we break that down? Red.
Find your partner. Clockwise. DPS out.
On west.
oh.
Almost. One must always be vigilant.
Dang, was that gonna be the first time we're gonna do Cursed correct?
See, if we didn't do that adjust, we would have done a successful curse pattern by now. I guarantee it.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, yeah, it all sounds good just to switch things around, but it's such tight on timing that you gotta be efficient with that at least. Most people will just do like the shimmy north and south and fix cursed.
It's Jovert. Hey. Oh no, not I guess not necessarily.
I didn't even try
That's
to
spiraling this ball because I'm now thinking about identifying curse pattern again.
I mean, I'm fine. I don't know. I really hate the cursed meteor thing, but I could learn it. It just really fucking sucks, and I'm not using that stupid macro.
I never used the macro.
I mean, we can just keep trying. I know a lot of times people will just sack it anyway, so a low success rate is better than none. Right?
Yeah.
But like, I can call the bad towers immediately, right? Like, it's almost a second after they spawn.
And I'm not convinced trying to switch the strat would result in a higher success rate. Or at least a meaningful one.
Red.
Red.
Middle tower if there's any. Oh, no. Cats, are you doing one?
No, I thought everyone was.
If there's a person dead, are you able to always get that one?
Yeah.
I can call it out too.
Yeah.
Alright.
I just like hate people with full health bars, and I assume the stack was full.
But the funny thing is, in my original blind group, the discussion of do you have to flex Sanctity when bad towers show up, or do you just get really good at meteors, is literally what made us have to kick somebody. Because he was like, flexing isn't an option. It can't be done, and the meteors are too hard. We must be doing it wrong.
That's a
It's like,
bold show.
I don't know then, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame people for not being able to do Curse the normal way. I mean, I know a lot of really good players that just can't do it for shit. I mean, it just depends on how... If you can, like, come up with a good method to just make it work without it failing. It's a really, really janky thing to do.
Okay, so when we're talking about there being multiple strats for Curse Pattern, what's the strat we're not doing?
It's when you get forced into doing, like, let's say you're in the tower where I'm jumping now, and your destination is right to the right of the 4. Like, that's where the other guy is starting. You have to get all 7 of your meteors between here and, like, the back of the 4 marker.
So the way you would
Which
do
is
it
insanely
is by
tight.
starting on the very back of your tower, and then not only following the contour, but also stutter stepping it and
But-
doing both of those things simultaneously. Like, boom.
So this is how most people do it
Boom.
on a keyboard. Is that they'll
Watch
hold
this video.
forward.
23-second video that describes it, and it has little annotations too, just so you can see what the stutter looks like. Just start at the back of the tower, and then you stop moving on the sound cues. Move, boom, move.
But you
boom.
see, even with that
Oh,
perfect
no.
movement,
Like,
look how close it is at the end.
this is what most people do. They don't even stop. They just go forward, and then they just hit their left and right really, really fast together, and it slows them perfectly.
I mean, there's a
Even,
lot of
like,
different
what
ways
works
you
for
just
one
have to.
person is going to
Yeah.
be different for
Yeah.
what works for another, right?
That's just the most consistent way that people do it. Yeah.
I mean, I've tried that. It doesn't work for me.
But either way, it's kind of fucked. It's
Well,
either
this is why I don't blame like even good players for not being able to do it, because it is really janky. I'm
Like,
not
the only time I'm close is if I
People
just
doing it.
stutter it, but maybe looking at the explosions, I could actually do it.
your options are either have the presence of mind to know to go east to west, or have the presence of mind to know to space out your meteors in a more complicated way than just holding W.
And then isn't there the logic of one person?
Honestly, seeing the meteor movement, I think that's better than forcing 4 people to adjust all at once.
I swapped to this and it took me like 1 wipe, but now it's pretty good.
Well, it's usually 2 people adjust. Like, what you should do is you shouldn't necessarily race to solve north-south. You should wait a second, make sure it's north-south, and then solve it. Because you'll either, like, a second after the prey markers go out, you'll either hear a chime or you won't. And if you hear a chime, you know it's east-west, and if you don't, you know it's north-south.
And then there's one more logic in the cursed towers is one person stands in the back of their tower and the other's in the front, I think.
Whoever has
Yeah.
the long run tries to cheat as far forward as they can, because they need to give the other side as much room as possible.
Okay, so the curse pattern is one side's very short, the other side's very long. Is that what it is? Okay.
So only half the people have to do the cursed walk? Or one of the
Only
two?
one of them, yeah.
Okay, so that's... So that's one, even though you just said it, that's my hiccup on this is wait, am I
If you
in
do
front? part of the
If
dealer.
you do cursed legitimately, the person that doesn't have the cursed side has to make sure they're like way up in the front of their tower by like.
And should ideally sprint and run out as fast as they can to get even more room for the cursed guy.
Well, it won't matter what they're traveling because the other person's not going to go across their path at all. So you could just like.
But I mean, like if
pull
you start
forward.
in your tower and you wait for it to start going away and you sprint out, you can sometimes spawn your first meteor a few steps out of your tower.
Oh, really?
And
I
give the
didn't
other
know
guy
that.
just slightly more room as well.
Okay.
But
Didn't
yeah,
know that.
I don't know. I'm personally a fan of flexing. I've done flexing in 2 groups and it works totally fine. It just takes some time to learn it, but if we want to do cursed meteors, we can do cursed meteors.
Seems like both strats work the same, or like same. Just need to pick one.
I will say that if you ever do want to PF this, you're gonna have to learn how to do cursed.
I mean,
nobody
PF
does
wipes on that
the
shit
other
all the
ones.
time. You don't need to learn it. You just fucking wipe it, right?
Oh, a lot of people have it down. A lot of people pug it and they have it down fine. A lot of people just do this shit for fun. They have like 200 clears. So-
Yeah, but like every time I've seen, I don't know. I've just
It's
seen
1 out of
mostly-
20.
Some people can, but at this
Eh.
point, most people can in PF.
Like
you
the
know.
mentality, at least I always see, is like, oh, it's cursed. I guess there's like a 50% chance it's just over here.
And then, yeah, that's my experience in statics, but PF is cracked as fuck. So, I mean, people that PF this fight just love it. They do it like every fucking night.
Oh, and an easier way to think about what side of the tower you stand in is it's the side closest to the middle of the room. Like, draw a line north and south.
Yeah,
I mean,
it-
not
it-
for the
it's-
guy who's got the long run. That guy. Oh, I guess it is. still
Yeah,
is.
that's,
No, it
that's, that was the easy way I just came up with. Like, oh yeah, so stand closest to the north-south line through the rim.
Yeah, which is, I mean, it's true also for like, if there's one at A and there's one over here, the quote semi-curse pattern, like you still wanna do that same thing. Give him a little more room at A.
Oh, what's the verdict?
I say we do cursed meteors, but that's just me. But that's also something you can practice on non-cursed pulls, so just so you can be ready in case it is.
I would not practice on non-cursed pulls because then you just wipe things for no reason.
I don't have a strong opinion, so
Yeah, I don't care.
all right. Let's just try to survive cursed meteors then. Might still be useful to use the macro to indicate that it is cursed, and then whoever is moving clockwise, you know you have a problem.
And
Well, they're
then
both moving clockwise. Oh,
Or the person who is
yes.
forced clockwise.
Yeah.
And yeah, the biggest thing that helped me when learning it was the sound cues. Get in the rhythm of like meteor hit, meteor hit, and that's when you do your like quarter-second pause on the meteor hits.
Okay, let's do that.
Ready check. But the other thing too is identifying who only the short run has to do it. Move.
It'll always be the person who is forced clockwise.
Red.
Red. Find your partner. Counter. Supports out. Arm's length.
I got knocked immediately. That's done.
Yeah, I couldn't see it clear enough from the south. I didn't know whether to call a semi.
I feel like if you're doing meteor, like you should just look and be able to see it.
I thought there was one on the north and south there.
Yeah, there was. I was looking across. I just couldn't tell at first.
Ready check.
I wanted to make a call for the other side, but I couldn't tell exactly.
Did the north support start in the north?
It was semi-curse south.
Hmm.
Red.
Good.
Find your partner. Clockwise. Supports out.
Forced counter.
Is that just ice?
The cold frostbite.
Yeah, you
Dog.
walked back over the ice majestically. And then I dropped meteors too close because I was paralyzed.
Blue. Find your partner. Clockwise. Yes out. Arm's length. Two Cyberos.
Stack in out.
Stack in out. Corners. Yellow. Pass. Pop blue. Thanks. Melee. First hit.
Remember, don't go too far away. I want to get your stuff on you. Tank privileges. Tank privileges.
True.
Melee. Ranged.
Thought we were gonna see the wrong Thornton there for a second.
Some spicy
He's
bush
fine.
Okay. Ember Twisters.
He's mad because he's doing no damage.
Remember Twisters. Go.
Fuck!
Remember Twisters.
We remember Twisters, we just couldn't decide where we wanted to go. We were dancing or something.
Mitts.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get us up, we can maybe see death.
See death right now.
Self-healing.
I'm a million miles into the wall.
Holy shit, dude.
Get stomped on.
Where the fuck are you clowns?
Twistered off of the arena. I'm southeast of Delta. Death
Easiest
of the
mechanic of the
heavens.
raid. Go.
Do the monitors lineup, but use the ad that spawns as north.
I dude. Ow, I don't even know. Holy.
Look at 2.
Freestyle. Or Chiggers?
It's right here.
Okay.
Filthy rats.
For the longest time,
One
I
or
thought he always
two
said
is
red.
safe to look at.
Let's see.
You're opening up another toolbox.
No,
Okay,
no.
we have 7 minutes left in raid, so let's just do one more poll. Because we have barely enough time for that, and then I will talk about prepping for death in like the 5 minutes post raid.
We did almost lose Horshaphant there, so we do want to make sure that as soon as Charbert hits 30, me and you, Tomato, we're just full healing the rest of that entire phase. Like,
Yeah,
throw
I
something
heard
on-
a limit break thing, and I was like, was that Parshafont living? Was
No,
the limit
that was
break?
us as well. We
Who's,
also came very close to death.
Who's dropping the last light bombs before we
Tanks.
swap to the
Dead.
space tanks?
Tanks.
Oh, that's gonna be north of them, yeah.
It's just gonna be on the boss, basically, roughly, right?
Because I
Check.
But ready check.
Ready check.
As soon as we pass the 30% check, I'm gonna go get in position to hit the spear.
Yeah,
Everyone's
they
not standing
won't
next to
be.
it.
They won't be like on the close side. We've just been dumping them right on like where we're taking the proteins.
Purple.
Oh, I heard Thornton's cough for the first time.
Iconic.
Find your partner.
Oh man, Koth's on raid.
Counter. What's out?
Fine, you guys. They have never done anything for you.
Arm's length. He is very low. Grease have arrows.
Stack out in.
Stack in, out. Don't get autoed. Dragon Lance. Corners. Thanks. Melee. First hit. Easily saved
Remember
in
to
that
heal
time.
Horshaphon for good luck.
Proc your cure 1.
Wait a minute. The phase 5 play.
Remember Twisters. Twister. I will go left facing out. I can get tomato.
Oh, I just got him.
I have manager then, if you can slow res Hal and we can try Doth. Okay. HRMT TMRH facing the ad. Group 1 on the left. Doom's forward, non-Doom's back. Look at 4, I guess.
Ah, D is safe.
A.
Hey, Gershi, hit that LB.
Wow,
Too
we
late.
Still didn't break the chain.
Okay, good job. Almost getting through Wrath cleanly.
Should we quickly get into our lineup just to double check?
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
I'm totally forgotten all that.
Just so people can think about it.
So this is, I mean, I don't know what the standard lineup is for PF in this fight in particular, but most Congo lines look like this. Jax, do you know? Does PF do anything different?
It's just based on whatever people want to take. Really, it doesn't have any like specific.
Outer
like,
ones are
goal.
easier. So
Yeah,
if you
outer
do like
ones
them-
are
So-
incredibly easy.
More experienced players typically don't like to take like the edges, and they'll like
Yeah.
even if it's a DPS or whatever, they'll want to go like middle to make it more interesting. And then the less experienced players have an easier time on like the outside. We could do like
In that case, do we just want to swap
DPS on the
the
outside.
melee and the healers in this lineup? It's like an easy way to.
I'm down. Yeah, we're going there on
Okay.
both sides. You guys have more experience.
Okay. So this is what the lineup will be, and we will just do exactly the strategy as given in the solo sim, which I believe is also the one in the toolbox, which is Doom's North, non-Doom's South, and then everything else works out the same. We do have two options for how to do the knockback at the end, either Doom's Anchor or Static Positions. So the 4 people who have cleared, do you have strong preferences for either of those?
For what?
For the chain knockback, is it Doom's Anchor or is it Static Spots?
Oh, dude,
I don't
Doom's
have a
Anchor.
strong
Doom's
opinion,
Anchor.
but I do like static because I always know where I'm going, and it doesn't matter what anybody else does. I can just play a single player game.
Okay. In that
I mean,
case,
they're
I
we-
don't
both
have
e-
strong opinions.
They're both. So like you're either doing like normally like one like 2 people switching no matter what on either end, but
I mean,
it's
given
just
that we have expressed a mild preference for static spots and no preference otherwise, we'll just do that. Static spots.
I mean, I would call me a no preference. I've done both, and they're
Okay.
both about the same.
All right.
static spots is in like
You just go by
squares.
the
You
or
do
north-
the macro.
northeast and okay.
you just
so
go
it's
by the
like
macro in chat.
Yeah, go by the macro, as opposed to like Doom's Anchor, which can swap square and triangle. So if you are practicing in the solo sim, you will have to change one of the settings to do static spots. By default, it's Doom's Anchor, I think. But yeah, look at the toolbox, look at the videos.
If it's Doom's Anchor in the toolbox, might as well, or in the sim,
So
might as well
the-
just do that.
You can
right?
change. It's a setting that you can change. It's
okay.
just by default, it's Doom's Anchor.
The reason why Doom's Anchor is like the go-to is because at most with Doom's Anchor, only 2 people will switch up north. You know, they may have to flip either side, but if you're doing like triangles and squares relative, then all 4 people might have to turn around to another spot.
Yeah, but on the flip side, all you have to do is look over your head. You know where you're going.
Yeah.
Wait.
So I will just executive decision and say static spots. I'll update the strats channel to say that because I think I have listed as Doom's Anchor. And again, if you are in the solo sim, change the settings so that it lets you do static spots. And yeah, so we have quite a few days until our next raid, which is on Sunday. Just study the rest of Phase 5, like try to be able to do Wrath and Death cleanly as best as you can. If you do want a sim, the solo sim has both of those. They are very cleanly done, so you will get good practice. You will have to like change the lineup, which is a setting again, in order to make it pick the one you actually want. But yeah, play around with it. If you don't want a sim, that's should be fine. Like there are enough people here who are going to do it right that it's not going to significantly impede our prog if you don't want a sim. If you do, it would be very helpful. Other than that, we will get to Phase 6 soon. Next raid day, it's a stretch. After that, much more likely. So also,
you just jinxed Death of the Heavens, though.
yeah. So that said, try to understand a little bit at least of Phase 6 because that is where the majority of our prog time will be. It takes a long time to get there, and there's a lot going on in that phase.
Get some strength practice because Death of the Heavens has strength in it too. So I mean, that's a big part that kills people. Getting killed by
And that's part of what these positions fix. So it's like Arugel is only ever doing 2 of the possible 4 Quake positions, right? Alshar's, I think, has a max of 3. Like he'll never do
it can be 4. You can be either of like
It's
Doom
just
or non-Doom,
unlikely.
1 or 2.
If you're on the far end, that means that you're only going to go to the cardinal spot area of your side. because there's a Doom and non-Doom that goes first.
Well, they
to
could both be
Doom
Doom,
and one.
right? And that's what gets them.
Well, no, I'm saying that the far end will always go to the cardinal west or east, because whether they have Doom or non-Doom, they'll still go to that spot.
Oh, you mean the exact one on each end? Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought you meant two.
Yeah, manager and Arugul. Okay, so that should be everything we need before Sunday. Is like try to make it so that we can get through Phase 5 cleanly, and at least learn a little bit of Phase 6. If you do want to study ahead, Phase 6 is also in the sim, and it is the literal entire phase. You can do the entire thing. But again, if you don't want to, we have enough people here who already know what they're doing that it won't be a problem. So I think that's it then. Nothing else to do.
180 pulls on the dot.
Damn, you don't want to go for another hour?
I have
I'm
work
happy
tomorrow.
we got to Daddy Thornton.